Hello, hello. I am here. Gonna get damn money and some rep today. I'm so out of it. I'm very short on sleep. What the fuck happened to my... Can't see what I'm dealing with. Oh. Screen slave thing starts sliding off my mic. Anywho. Alright, I'm gonna start off with a salvage run, and then probably do some Foxwell and alternate. Exciting stuff, I know. It's gonna be a nice chill evening. So I was trying to figure out last night what, like, the optimal... I just want to figure out what the optimal thing is to do for salvage. Just because it is easy money. Well, to be fair, anything's easy money. But it's consistent money. You know? Whereas... Foxwell missions are fickle, whether they actually work or not, so... See if we got ones nearby. Gross. No. L1, L4, L5, L4, L5, 5... I don't want to go that far. Why does it keep sending me so far? Vanguard, Corsair, that would be... That'd actually kind of be worth it. Not a 315p or 100i, definitely not worth it. Sometimes these, like, 50k ones give you freelancer, and that is almost offensive that that it charges you 50k. Oh man, what would be the best? I mean, it's the cruel one's the closest, but all the ones that the only one at cruel one is an arrow, and that's not even a full SU, so let's do this course here. I go a little ways for it, but it's fine. May end up just seeing about let's not finish a thought and take a drink. May see about just doing it in chunks and then loading up the Corsair. I am finding out construction material is not worth the farm. Like, at all. Unfortunately. And the place that buys it for the most doesn't even buy construction material. They only buy recycled. So at that point it's like, okay, well, do I bother doing construction material when it's only like 2k a pop? Ooh, a whopping 26. Whereas like if I get a full If I get a full, what you call it, cargo hold of RMC, that's significantly better. Because that's like 11k apiece. So that's minimum quarter mil a run. That is way better. That's way better, dude. Okay, never mind. Oh, I forget it quantums you like right on top of it now. It did not used to do that. Oh shit. I'm moving a lot faster than I thought it was. Let's try flying an SCM, that way I don't blow myself up on the ship that I'm going towards. Nice, nice. And the nice thing about these ships like this, the Freelancer and anything that could really hold the cargo, is it has cargo. Even though these lawful ones, they tend to have garbage in it, but let's take a look inside anyway. The exit to 0G is kind of funny. More functional than standing up and hopping out. But it do be goofy. We got hiding in here, huh? Oh, am I too close to... Fuck, for fuck's sake. I hate it when it does that. No, I can't move it. I kind of wish it would say on the box itself what it was. Why does it do that? So annoying. Let me tractor beam it, dude. I guess I can see what it is with the vulture. I guaranteed it's like processed food and some shit. Did not mean to pull out my landing gear. Right click, Alt A. No, no, please, no. Oh my god. Okay, and then it grabs the box. Fuck. I need to put it into gimbaled. Just hold it in place, please. Bruh. Just want to see what's in the fucking ship, dude. Why do they gotta, like, overcomplicate it? I just want to see what's in there. called it processed food, iron, scrap. It's a lot of garbage. Oh yeah, no, the ship is what I'm aiming at, dude. I swear. Off to a great start. Yeah, we're not going to bother with the cargo. These legal ones don't really have much cargo in it. Nothing that's really worthwhile. Oh, please stop moving. Beaver scan, that's true. But that would make sense. I was just trying to pull it out with my multi-tool. And then I'm like, well, I'll just use the tractor beam. I was thinking 2 steps ahead. That was my problem. I was getting ahead of myself, clearly. Wow, that is spread apart. Why was this so spread apart by default? I think the best move for me at the moment, money-wise, efficiency. Well, being all the way out here at Krill 5 kind of fucks that over a little bit, but instead of taking I was gonna say instead of taking a cargo ship, I could just run this down to, oh, what's it called? Terra Mills Hydroponics, I think it's called. That buys the RMC for the best price. Just take the Vulture down there. I was kind of hoping for something of decent amount to be out at Cruel 1, but oh well. What do we got for server FPS right now? Well, server's not doing too bad. We might actually be able to pull off doing some Boxwell here after I make a run of salvage. Yeah, if you see any smooth brain antics today, it is, I would say that's not normal, but I would like to say, I should say, I am sleep deprived, but I normally do very stupid stuff. Like not scan the ship to figure out what the cargo is in it. More annoyingly is they don't let us use our multi-tools within proximity of the stations. But they let us use ship tractor beams, which makes no sense to me. At least it's not a freelancer and I actually might get a full hob out of it. Drives me nuts where it's like, oh yes, 50k to go get this freelancer. That'll get you maybe 5 SCU. Oh wow, thanks. That's not worth it at all. I'm making dick all at that point. Because idiots block doors with boxes? Wait, what? Came in not knowing you were an armistice. What I saw coming in the stream makes more sense now. Yeah. Yeah, that's part of it. Elevators should just make them disappear, to be honest. Oh, that's why they block multi-tool. Yeah, that's it's okay. Very clearly a band-aid until they figure out how to deal with that. Because making the boxes disappear, that's kind of a double-edged sword. Because let's say you're dumb and blow up on your way in. Well, you're just kind of fucked regardless at that point, right? Because you can't even grab... Well, I guess unless you have a ship with a tractor beam, you can't move the boxes. So... yeah, you're just straight up screwed. It'll be nice when no armistice is no longer a thing, honestly. But there's going to need to be a lot more systems in place before they could do anything like that. Only thing allowed in station elevators should be citizens. Yes. Citizens and anything they happen to be holding. And to that point, they need to also do something about the fact people are just dragging dead bodies, or knocked enemies into the stations and then rezzing them. Very easy way to mitigate that. Just put security in the station. I mean, pyros basically cause security within the station. Everyone's got a gun. So, you're not going to be able to do that very well over there, but... drives me nuts when I get into a station, like, oh good. Someone rezzed an enemy in here. That's great. They even turned off the medical stretchers. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. People are still figuring out how to get... I mean, you could just throw the body in the elevator and res them in the elevator, right? So, like... there's a will, there's a way to be a troll, apparently. Look at that, 40k already. And we're a quarter of the way through. Oh, hopefully I could get like 2 ships while out here, but still, that's spending 100k, which is not optimal. It's a pretty dog shit way to make money, for being honest. So I get those missions that are like, oh, here's a C2. I just wanted to see if they, like, freshened up the gameplay loop at all. Mechanically speaking, yes. Contract-wise, no. Personally, I feel like a Corsair should be, like, 20k. Not 50k to get this. But I suppose that's why everybody does unlawful when it comes to salvage. I also find it weird that you unlock more salvage contracts by doing them, but there is no rep meter. Does that make sense, right? Is easy money either way, though. I'll probably bounce between, since the server FPS is good tonight, I'll probably bounce between this and Foxwell. You like two-person reclaimer runs? I want a ship for salvaging that is somewhere. I made a short of this and brought it up last night, but I want a ship that's somewhere between a vulture and a reclaimer. That's like a 2 to 3 man, like a mole-sized salvage ship. I think Argo could easily do something like that. Like if you could put salvage. Mix like the concept of salvage with an Argo raft, dude, we'd be cooking. That cargo capacity and modules on the front to do salvage, that would be like dream salvage ship, honestly. Reclaimer's doable with a crew of 2 for now. I think it'll be manageable when engineering's in place, but less than ideal. As will most of the big ships be at that point. Look at the Rasta. Yeah. Who knows when that'll come in. That would be a nice salvage ship. It's not a bad looking ship. I just like the more like I don't know, it's hard to explain my taste with ships. More boxy, more retro, I guess. The Rasta, what does the Rasta look like? I'm trying to remember now. Hold up, let me pull it up on the site so I have. I know that's RSI, isn't it? Rasta. Let me just salvage that one spot to oblivion while I'm pulling this up. Don't mind me. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at. It's a good thing the pieces don't break, right? Shop. Let's go look at the ships. I forgot what the roster looks like. Where be it? Am I tripping? Is it? Make sure I'm spelling it right. I'm so yeah, it is. It is. That's a crew of 5. I mean, what we got? Let's see how it looks. Okay, you know what? Actually, no, I do want this. I thought it was more chunky, but it's pretty low profile. And damn, that thing's huge. Holy shit, that one image where, like, yeah, you have the, but that's, It's massive. But it's for mining, though. If they can make this into salvage, I'd be more interested. But the fact it has a refinery in it is pretty cool. It looks good. Soon TM though, right? You know? I haven't gotten heavy into mining because big fan of mining, but I think it's more so just because it is overwhelming when stepping into it, you know? There's a lot involved in mining. I think if I could tolerate scrubbing the hull off of a ship, I could probably tolerate mining. But if they can make a mining variant, a salvage variant of that RSI ship, I'd be pretty damn excited. But isn't the mole? Oh well, I guess the Rostero would be like 3 or 4 times the size of a mole. So, but the mole's like a 2-man, isn't it, or 3-man? Mining, I want less setup and skill needed. I don't think there's any issue with the amount of setup and skill involved with it. I think that it just needs an introductory mission like what we have for combat. That way it can break the ice for players wanting to dabble into it. That way we're not trying to figure it out going blind. I mean, you could just raw dog without the any of the gadgets or anything like that to go mining. But you're not going to get anything good. You'll get something worth money, but there is a lot of setup involved. If you want to get like Quantanium or something. Find a rocket, even a fully crewed bull can't break it. Yeah. I was running around in the golem. So of course I was running into that issue. But that being said, I did, when I tried to figure out how to do mining, I looked up, what's his name? El Guapo. El Guapo has a pretty thorough guide when it comes to learning how to mine. I think he put out a recent one and it's like almost an hour long. I'm like, fuck me. This is so much of an info dump. I definitely need to do like a ghillie styled mission. A tutorial series of contracts to teach the gameplay loop. Appreciate the follow, Larry Khan, over on Twitch. But yeah, I figured out, I mean, this was back in 4.0, 4.1, where I was figuring out how to do the mining and stuff. And I definitely forgot what the ideal gadgets the ideal gadgets were to crack like Montanium rocks and stuff like that. It definitely feels a lot simpler to just go hand mining if you're trying to mine. But there's not a whole lot of money in that, unless you get those super rare gems. And that one ore that I can't think of. I think they added that one in when they introduced the new cave systems. Slowly but surely getting there. Your setup should dictate how much quant you get and how big the rock you can break. Yeah, I think it should be multiple factors, right? Like, as it stands, it basically is like, okay, how big of a rock you can break. But I think the content matter within the rock should also dictate it. But, like, on one hand, I get where you're coming from, and I agree. Because it would, like, lower the entry bar for people to get into mining. But on the other hand, because Star Citizen loves their realism, it kind of makes sense to require a lot of fancy tech in order to crack open something like one of the more rare materials in the game. Or more valuable, I should say. I guess it's rare, because it's hard to find. What up, Bravo? Yep, I'd be the floating head. You ever have an out-of-body experience? That's me every stream. Think it used to be a lot easier? Wouldn't know. It's been... Never have I gone out of my way to go do mining. Except for, like, I didn't want to even bother doing mining until they introduced Wicklow with the Polaris. Okay, that's not nearly as effective as I was hoping. I was trying to spread the beams apart. I mean, mining was probably a lot easier at one point. So, didn't they go through, like, I want to say within the last year or two, they did an update to mining? Wow, we might get a full hub. Almost at 10. Hopefully by the time I'm done doing this, there's still some Crew L5 stuff. I guess I can look at the contract list and double check. Snag one now while I'm out here. Oh, 04, 05, nope. 4. That one's 05, but that's only, it's only a 100 die. That hardly feels worth 20k to grab that. I mean, all these are pretty dog shit. Wait, how's this one gonna be 5k for an arrow, but then you have an arrow down here for 1k? That makes no sense, dude. I mean, it really does not feel like it's worth getting 100 die, but I suppose I may as well since I'm here. I want to say that when they added Pyro, they nerfed Stanton and sent it to Pyro. Oh, all the mining and stuff? Yeah, 100%. They wanted there to be some incentive for industrial players to go to Pyro. And it worked. Quantanium is a lot easier to get out in Pyro. There's rare materials out there as well. Like, and that's how it should be. Pyro being, you know, the more dangerous place to go. You want better rewards for the danger, right? Do a lot of things in mining now, different ways, different ore, items to break rocks, and different modules for stability and optimal window. Oh my god, just reading that made my head hurt. This is part of the reason why I've avoided mining for so long, dude. When I went to go, like what I said when 4.0 dropped, and I went to go do quant farming for Wicklow initially, I gave up on that and just started looking for boxes and ships. But I watched that whole Guapo video and I'm like, God, there's so much info dump to do a gameplay loop. I mean, I kind of got the gist of it now, but holy shit, is it's so involved. It is definitely one of the most complex gameplay loops you can do in Star Citizen, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, but like I keep saying, they need to have some sort of like introductory or like tutorial thing to get players into it, because stepping into it blind, there's no shot someone is gonna like actually get any mining done. Where's my music? It is buffering. What is happening? Come on. There it goes. Try again sometime, but I had a hard time finding the 45% quant rocks. I don't think I ever found that. Of course, I was running around in a golem when I was doing it. Oh yeah, I never looked. I'm gonna do it right now while I'm thinking of it. We're gonna go look on the Pyro map. I'm gonna try to figure out where it was that I was farming quant, because I don't remember if it was actually Terminus or if it was somewhere nearby. That's not what I wanted. Okay, no, it was Terminus. So I couldn't remember if there was anything near it, but no, it's just a lot of rocks near Terminus. For me personally, I found that to be the best place to farm it. But that was also like, I don't know how many patches ago, so. What's great about Ruin is that it has an asteroid belt right outside. That's true. Personally, if I were to try to do mining, I would prefer to do surface mining rather than... Where's this last 16%? Am I tripping? I'd rather do surface mining than asteroid mining because you have a better rate of clusters, so it's more likelier to find something of better value. Mining just becomes a numbers game and a whole lot of luck. Which, when it comes to RNG, I do not have. It took me a whole ass week to farm most of the ASD armor. So, as much as I'm not really keen on it, I'm very tempted to just obliterate the Corsair at this point. I mean, I guess there's... Didn't suck that up, though. Still says 0%, so... 16% my ass, bro. Where is it? This thing is sapped dry. Oh. Okay, here we go. I suppose that's the annoying thing about the Corsair, right? The wings being folded up kind of hides some. They buy scrap and quant. That's true. Well, I assume you mean RMC. Scrap is very different. If you got a Vulture and Prospector, ruins your place. Don't sleep on the Golem, man. You can have 2 gadget slots. I like the Golem. Even though I don't do any mining, I like the Golem. I might have a bit of bias towards Drake, though. So. Yeah. Take my opinion with a grain of salt, because if it's not held together with duct tape, I don't know if I'm interested in it. Today I was looking at cars to potentially buy, because I need a new daily. New. And this, I wish I wish I had the money at the moment. But because I have to be more frugal with me starting classes on Monday, I'll have to wait it out a month. But this guy had has an 86 Celica GT. One for 2,300. I would talk them down to $2,000. Only 180k miles on it. Damn. Damn, I want that. The hatchbacks are, like, just in general, 80s hatchbacks, they're kind of hard to find anymore, and it bums me out, because I really like the 80s hatchbacks. The amount of 2-door hatchbacks that spawned in the 80s, dude. Wish they would bring it back. Genuinely, I am seriously debating on just blowing this thing up. 7%. Look how picked clean this thing is. Mostly picked clean. Okay, yeah, nope. I am just breaking it apart. $40 SU of construction material is crazy, dude. Too bad that's not worth shit. I mean, I guess that'd be about 80K, but... I don't have the cargo capacity for that. Something goofy I've noticed, and you'll see here in a second, is it'll be picked clean like this, and then you deconstruct it, or fracture it, I should say. Then the whole texture reappears on all the pieces. Something I haven't tried though, which I doubt will work. If I'm able to... It made me a liar. Dude, it was doing it yesterday. But some pieces didn't make me a liar. So I want to see if I can... Yep, sure enough. Get a little more RMC off of it. As it drifts away. I just want to fill it up. I don't think it's enough to... It's not going to be enough to fill up. Just one more SCU, man. Come on. Ah, okay. So it is a lie. It just... The second you tap it with the scrapers, it fixes the texture. Done that with an Idris, and it respawned. It's all a facade, though. It doesn't actually come back, unfortunately, as much as I'd like it to. I don't think I'm gonna get another 0.8 SCU out of this thing, so I may as well just go to that 100i that I have queued up. Yeah, no, this is not worth it. Okay, wasting time here. Probably fixed by now. We would like to think that, right? I have my doubts. Oh, is this one going to be far enough out to where I can actually use my multi-tool? For half a second there, I was like, oh, maybe I could just hop out and start dumping out the RCM while I float over there, but that is a bad idea. So I would, one, probably fly right past it, and two, probably blow up on something. Need to get better about using my sticks when I'm doing the industrial stuff. Or the excuse of me doing this is to get better with my sticks. God, this is hardly worth farming, but it's only because it happens to be out here. 20k for this? It better net me a fair amount. It's a, pretty sure it won't, though. I mean, it's gotta at least give me like 3 SU worth of RMC for it to be worthwhile. It's absolutely not gonna do that. Maybe like 1.5. It is not, even that's generous. It is not going to give me enough. I regret accepting this one now. So it was not worth the money. I mean, maybe if I do the construction material, right? But that means I have to go to 2 places. Oh, I'm a buffoon, it's full. Didn't it used to give you like an audible warning that it was full? I'd be bugged right now, but I could swear it like yelled at you once it was full. Maybe I'm tripping. Bruh. Keep ejecting. What the fuck is it not on? Oh, it's not doing auto eject, that's why. Do I bother getting the... I mean, I should probably get the... Nah. So indecisive, but... This is only going to be like, at best, 70k profit. That is... garbage, dude. Yeah, definitely not ideal. Wish it was giving me better ships to deconstruct, but it's not. I'll throw that one down the hall. I don't know why I have 2 multi-tools. It's for the other one on the rack. What do you mean 100%? Oh, that's a load of shit, dude. What does it say 100%? It seems to be a little bugged. I'm not even getting anything out of it. Lovely. Okay. Well, in that case. 1 SCU? 1 SCU of construction material, bro? That is not worth 20k. What the fuck? Salvaging is a scam. Oh hey, it's letting me farm it now though. The very, very minuscule amount that's there. Oh, look at me, 0.2. Dude, what the hell? Okay, yeah, I gotta be way more particular about the shit contracts I grabbed. That is ass, dude. Lawful salvage is garbage. I'm so bothered. What was the name? That genuinely, that bothers me. I like the fact that's even the case. They need to rethink the salvaging contracts. That's just not okay, dude. That doesn't add up. Math is just not mathing on that. Yeah, spend 20k to not even make your money back. Salvaging. Don't think unlawful will give you a crime stat? It depends. It can. But you just showing up and salvaging it won't. If you're still there salvaging when the cavalry arrive, then that's a different story. Then you get a crime stat. I'm going through the motions of doing both the lawful and unlawful because I want to see what the full gameplay loop is, because eventually I'm going to make a guide. And then we'll see what the salvaging's like. I don't think... Oh, wait, no, you can't. You do get salvage contracts out in Iro, so we'll have to take a look at that, too. I eventually want to throw together a dog shit guide to salvaging. Instead of the, you know, the old books of, like, this or that for dummies, it'll be the... like in this instance, the salvaging guide for smooth brains. They should be paying you? You mean like the unlawful ones? Yeah, one would think so. No, the company you get these contracts from, they're like a towing company where it's like, or even worse, it's like a junkyard. They have rights over holding it, but you have to pay them to get access to it. Yeah, they need to do a rethink on how salvaging is. This contract system is so dumb. You could tell this is like the meta go-to spot for everybody to sell. I guarantee there's vultures down there right now. Which, to be fair, makes sense. It pays the most. I guess, technically, if I really wanted to be getting my money's worth, I would be getting the construction material too. But one, the Corsair had way more than I could hold. And I would have to go to 2 locations to go sell it. People grief there? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Wouldn't be surprised if someone was here at the moment. It do be goon squad hours, so. Or as I like to call them, unemployed. Let's hope that isn't the case right now. Someone rammed you with their shields off last time you were in the Vulture. Anyone who resorts to ramming is just... I have no words for them. Is a cutter in the way? No, it's a prospector. I'm guessing something of value is able to be sold here via mining, because there's a couple prospectors here. But I not put out my landing gear. Oops.
Landing gear down. Engines offline. Landing complete.
Got a prospector breakdancing on the pad over there. That's the fortune, is it really? I know ships. What kind of ship is the fortune again? I don't pay attention to MISC. I hate the design. So I never care to learn the ships that they have. I know of the fortune. I don't know what role it fills. I mean, the fortune and the prospector look the same to me, so. It's a salvage prospector? Gross. Just get the vulture at that point. Puts the box on the outside. I suppose that's why people like it. Easier to unload. What's the... What a CU does it hold? Like, how much? Not that I'm gonna use it, because MISC is gross. Just, I really don't like the bulbous design. It's not my jam. To each their own on that one. Place your head on the middle section on the top left. Place my head on the Vulture's middle section on the top left. What? Are you saying like the MFD panel that pops up? Oh, okay. When I'm piloting, I mean, I guess that's true. I forget about the one that pops up, or the face, or your visibility, your windshield. Yeah, I only made 70k from that, dude. That's ass. I mean, it's money, but for the time spent, I need better missions, dude. I suppose I'll get there. Just like any other ship. Oh. Oh, I see. There's a little elevator that goes up into the Fortune. Oh, hey. Oh, boy, would I love to snag that off them. Yeah, that's kind of funky. I don't like that. Like I said, just get a Vulture at that point. Open the ports. I don't know if I can get in. So it has an elevator going in, you know? Yeah, no. I wish. Yeah, I could put my head up there, huh? Oop. Yeah, it kinda works. Move around chat too. Yeah. I mean, sure, why not? I don't think anything really pops up here when on foot either, so. Or were you saying I need to put my head? Oh, whoops. Put my head here. I would need to get like some sort of orange overlay to like embed myself into the screen. Keep my head down here, that way you guys can see all the... I guess there is no point in having this here, is there? So there is that MFD. You know what, yeah. No, probably, oh, yeah, I definitely wanted to move that. There we go. Go with that. Make it so chat can be read easier as well. Okay. Let's selfie cam and put it there. True. That's so much effort. I closed the... I did, okay. Looks like the griefers are likely busy messing around over in the ASD facilities, if I were to guess.
Shield system offline.
Oh, I got 11 missions now. I mean, I have better ones. Argo Bowl salvage? Dude. Shit. Where's that at? Krill 4. Mole would be a decent amount, right? Oh, dude, an Andromeda, though. Redeemer, not worth. Redeemer might be a fair amount. Do I do an Andromeda? Or maybe I just accept it. Go do a Foxwell mission real quick and then go do the salvage. Oh, it's over at Hurl 4 though. Hey, isn't that close? No, it's Hurl 3 I was thinking of. I guess it's no farther than Cruel 4 or 5. Damn. On the vents. Do I go melt more ship? Or do I go melt more ship? Whether it be scraping or shooting. I do want to get more rep with Foxwell so I can get the ace pilots. Where I can get the medals and the helmets. Had a complete and utter brain fart there. We'll do the bouncing. We'll do a Foxwell mission real quick, make some real money. As long as it doesn't bug out on me like it has been. But I will accept that Andromeda one, that way I can just go grab it after I'm done with Foxwell. Look at this butter landing, man. Getting better with the sticks. Not so jerky.
Landing gear.
Landing could have been a little softer.
Engines offline.
Now it feels weird being way up here, dude. I don't know if that's... It feels weird being in the top left. I feel out of place.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, what? I thought I claimed the wolf already.
Your
Shit.
insurance claim has been set. Please visit us again.
That's okay, it only takes a minute. grab that one Andromeda, though. Just to make sure I can get some good money later. Mostly just want to bump up the contracts that become available. So I'm pretty sure there's a tier after that where you start getting like C2s and stuff. But I find it very strange that the Adagio, I don't know how it's pronounced, but the holdings company doesn't have, wait, it does have rep. Why does it not show me the bars? This said neutral before. What the fuck? Okay, is it the only one? Yeah, it's the only one being goofy. We're slowly getting there with Foxwell. It takes a hot minute to get up there. Oh shit, I'm not max rank with headhunters anymore? Damn. I have to do something about that. We'll worry about that later. We're working on Foxwell and the holdings company, which anyone's guess as to what the rep is on that. Apparently. That's silly.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Need you to deploy and defend that site on the double.
Yes, sirree.
Your insurance claim.
Will
Your
found.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has placed with
Such a good dogfighter, dude. Oh, see, now when I'm on foot, I didn't even think about that. It blocks the minimap. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna put myself back down. It was a good idea for while I was in the ship, I'll give you that. I feel more grounded now. Forget it doesn't auto store the ship when you gotta pull another one out now. It's this side. It's fine, we can get in, right? Well, that's storage. I had it right the first time. Yeah, nothing to see here. Perfectly normal day. We're fine.
Courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
Yeah, see, we're fine. Surprised the ship wasn't damaged more, to be honest. Alright, let's go shoot some stuff. And then we'll get back to scraping and getting some more rep with the holdings company. Who is it that puts out the unlawful one? Do they have rep? I mean, surely, right? Tar pits?
Contact confirmed. Great. You're here. Really use your own dealing with these outlaws before they destroy everything.
One of these days, I'll get max rep with everything. Well, mostly everything. Can only do so much because of the conflicting factions.
Shields under attack.
A buck went ripping out there. Where are you going, dude? Oh yeah. The server's doing good tonight. The ships are actually moving and trying to shoot me for once. they're a little jittery, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Very jousty book, that's for sure. But to be fair, you have to kind of like orbit in an oblong shape with those ships.
Destroyed.
Not like that, man, you know.
Whereas with the wolf, you could do a nice tight little circle.
Shields under attack.
Stop jittering. Not helping my conservation of ammo, man.
Contact confirmed. Target
Hell yeah.
destroyed.
That was a cracking bit of flying.
Oh boy, the Prowler takes quite a bit of ammo. I am going to lob some missiles at it. I think I may have pulled out a little too far. Forgot it has low EMs. No, oh dude, it's I can't get a reading on it far enough out for me to lob missiles in it. That sucks. I have to be at like 1.8 and it disappears at 1.5. Benefit of a Prowler, I guess. You can't get missiles launched at you. Unless whatever's fighting you has a better radar. Look forward to when they add more, what is the species? The race, rather, that puts out these ships, the Talon and the Prowlers? It starts with a T, Telver... I don't remember. I know that we can find their medals now. And they seem to spawn in the new ASD facility, the Onyx facilities. Not that I found a pristine one. No, that's the manufacturer, Asperia. But Asperia also puts out, like... Asperia is the manufacturer that just puts out, like... the Vandal ships as well. So they take, like, other races' ships and make them human compatible. The Talon and the Prowler was from the weird bird
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my
race.
ship!
I can't think of what they're called.
Son of a...
Ulverin, Telvin, Telvin. I don't remember. Brother, blow up, please.
Contact confirmed.
God, the Prowler takes so many shots. You're so red. Just please. Oh my god, just please blow up. Like, over halfway through my ammo. Can't be using my ammo like this, man. How is it not dead yet? It's gotta blow up soon, right?
Under attack.
Thank you, my goodness.
Contact confirmed. Shield disengaged.
Yeah, I cannot for the life of me remember. I think I have some of their medals back at Tressler, so they could eventually figure it out. I think they got like wiped out or something. I don't remember. Some conflict. I'm not too familiar with the lore of this game.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Contact
It's
confirmed.
Varian. I think that's it, yeah. That sounds right.
Target lock.
Fight's over here, genius.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Contact confirmed. Target destroyed.
Oh, right when it overheated? Hell yeah. Talk about timing.
Target lock.
Where the hell are you
Oh,
going?
jittery ships, man. I love it. I can at least tolerate it a little bit, but man, it sucks when the server FPS isn't like above 20. One downside to
Target destroyed.
okay. One downside to the talent is you have to be like ripped in pretty close to the oh shit. Talk about jittery, look at that goober. You have to be like
Fight's over here,
800
genius.
or closer to get some solid shots in. Like ideally like 300 to 500. Like sure your shots could land if you're like a kilometer out, but half of them are gonna miss. So you really have to be up in their face with the wolf.
Where the hell are you going?
A full raft is a wonderful sight. It's satisfying to load that ship too. I might run out of ammo. It's giving me some beefy ships to fight. The server FPS jitters is not helping though.
Target destroyed.
Please go in the hangar. You had better be. Is that hangar open? Yes.
Release soon.
Oh,
Just
good.
wait on one more thing.
Thank goodness, dude.
Contact confirmed.
The amount of times I've gone to do this mission and the hangar door just doesn't open. And they're just driving into a shut door. Pretty sure if the server FPS is below 15-ish, it is almost guaranteed that's gonna happen. Why is this thing still in nav mode? Fuck. I waited too long. I was so distracted by it being in nav mode.
Target destroyed. Contact confirmed.
I hate shooting these.
Target
It's like shooting a piece of cardboard. Not in a good way either. It's so thin. Oh, I hit it too late again. God damn it. I'm trying to do it last second.
under attack.
I should probably just let it out at 2K instead of trying to drop it at 1.8. I mean, great. Yeah, turn your
Let's
brain
head
off.
off.
Destroyed.
Make it easy for me. Game is feeling sorry for me for wasting my ammo. Come on, bud. Get out of there. That's the other bug that happens. They'll just sit in the hangar. It gave me the collision warning beep like last second, dude. I didn't even hear it. Like as I collided, it was like beep beep. Oh, thanks. That would have been good to know. I don't even know what I crashed into. I was pretty sure nothing was there. Well, that mission's failed. Smooth brain at its finest. Whoops. I might be able to pull out and get out there again. Usually, like, when that happens, when I pull up, he like screams in agony and then says I failed the mission. We'll go take a gander. And we'll have to wait a minute. God damn it. Who put that rock there? We were doing so good, too.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
I think it's interesting that so many people are farming this ASD armor, but I have yet to see a single other player wearing it. I'm rocking it right now. But I've yet to see anyone else wear the armor. Well, that's not true. When I was running the Onyx facility, there was one guy that was wearing almost the full set. Just missing the helmet. And why? Because light armor is a dog shit. Serves no purpose.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Wait, do I have the vulture here? Oh, I need to claim that.
Your insurance claim has been
Oh,
sent.
right, because I'm an idiot, that's why.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Okay, let's hope I can actually get out there and finish the mission. Oh, 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 not going in that one. You know, when they dropped 4.3, I was like, oh, maybe I will finish the resource drive missions. For like Crusader and whatnot. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I'm like really close to finishing Crusader, but I just haven't been bothered. I haven't found the motivation to. There's no way anyone's gonna catch up to Hurston. Yeah, I almost have the tier 4 reward. I should probably do it at some point. Eventually. Really hope it lets me finish it and it doesn't just queue as well, dude. Ugh. The worst. Yeah, no, it's gonna fail the mission when I get out there, I guarantee it. That's fine. We'll go do some more salvage rep after this. Be a little productive and not blow up for dumb reasons. And that'd be a good start. You spam. Oh my gosh. The animation definitely breaks when you spam the button. It's all nice and slow. How I expected it to go when spamming it. How it actually goes. That's so ridiculous. This is what happens when I'm stuck in queue, dude. Why was my shield down, though? That's a little worrisome. It's giving me a return to location. That's not... God, what is it? What is it sending me to, then? There we go. Hopefully it... Nope, I'm pretty sure it's still sending me to yellow. I guess we'll see. It is, in fact, sending me to yellow. Why are there two completely different beacons for the return to location? Okay, it actually routed this time. Is it gonna fail me? It still has escort.
Fight's over here, genius.
Why are my shields off?
Contact confirmed. Shields active.
Okay. Just had them off for some reason. That's cool. Yeah, who needs shields? It'll be fine, right? My shields are still not going up, even though I have them powered on. Why are my shields not generating?
Systems disengaged. Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
Are they going up now? Or am I... Okay, I fixed it. Just had to cycle everything to figure it out. It would not launch the missiles when I first clicked. That's some bullshit. Very jittery, dude. Not a fan. Bruh, they said 100%. What happened? So the game is lying to me and they weren't at 100% HP. Love that for me.
Sorry, gonna have to pull this contract from you. Might not be ready for security work yet.
Okay, yep, let's go back. That's some bullshit. Oh well. Better luck next time.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Let's pull out the vulture and go do the salvage mission then. And get some wrap up with the holding company. Not that it's worth it.
Shields active.
It was a little bit of a jank entry, but a smooth landing nonetheless.
Gear deployed. One engine system disengaged. Safe arrival achieved.
Okay, this time we'll actually store the ship. That way it doesn't spawn the other ship all jank and upside down. Oh boy, love it when it does that.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please
Give it a second to actually put it away. Aw, man. You know, I just realized. Oh boy. I was gonna say I don't have any of my juice. But I can't even go buy any right now. The elevator's not working. Third time's the charm. Or not? Okay, you know what? We'll be fine. I'll dehydrate while I'm out there.
welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us.
I'll make some money eventually tonight. I guess I made a little bit. Like 70k, so that's something. I just want to get to those salvage missions where I can make fat stacks. And I would love a server that doesn't have terrible FPS so I can actually do Foxwell missions. That's why we go with the flow and do multiple gameplay loops. Oh boy. God, it's such a jarring experience when when the instance hangars are overlapped. Yeah, ideally what I want to do is get the big ships and then just like sit over in a Lagrange point and then have like a cargo ship over there. But it's gonna be a while before I have a good cargo ship, because I'm gonna be hyper focused on trying to get the what do you call it? The Guardian. That's 6.6 mils, so we are still a third of the way there. Love the third person, the hangar door, and see the other hangar. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I feel like I'm like tripping in Dune, or a better example, having like weird Death Stranding hallucinations when the instanced hangars overlap like that. Am I coming back to Dune when the new content drops? Is it September 10th when it comes? Yeah, I didn't even know the date. But yeah, I'll come back and play a bit of Dune. As you know, I do enjoy the narrative parts of it. It's just endgame is bleak and abysmal. But I will come back, and I'll play the narrative and play the DLC, have my fun with that. But Dune is not going to be good until next year. Unfortunately, I did put out a video talking about what's coming and all that, so I am at least that in tune. I just didn't know what day. I gave my 2 cents in that video. I mean, I'm excited. Like, especially for the new vehicle. The new vehicle looks sick. It makes me think of the, those weird vehicles the drones had in... the droids had in Star Wars, the two-wheeled things. Flown in a mining base, and then flew out 20k, and my ships have been there for days. That's actually not bad for like salvage. So there's always ships out there. That's smart. Then game's fucked with Dune, yeah. Why do I think it'll take that long to get good? Because they straight up said it would. It's straight up. If you look at the roadmap, better yet, if you look at the video I posted about it recently, I go over a lot of that, but all of the endgame fixes that will make endgame good are not planned until first quarter of next year. So, Dune's gonna be just as boring as it is now when they release the new content, because once everybody's done with that new content, everybody's gonna leave again, and then we have to wait 3-4 months until it gets good. Why do you think I parked my reclaimer there? Yeah, the mining bases. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. That's really smart. That's some 5-head IQ salvage gameplay right there. There's a bunch of people who blow up out there, abandon ships and whatnot. But wait, I feel like enemies spawn there, though. But the Reclaimer has PDCs, don't they? Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I'm not cool enough to have a ship with PDCs. I'm a brokey. One day I will. Maybe. Because even when the Ironclad comes out, that's not going to have PDCs. Fly out 20k and there's no enemies? Valid. That is a good point. Alright, time for fat stacks. Not really. I mean, it'll be like 2 hobs. Nothing crazy, but a lot better than what we've been getting. That's for sure. Started out the day with a course error in a 315. Not even a 315, it was a 100i. Terrible, dude. Terrible. Yeah, I guess if your goal was to make a shit ton of money with salvage, then the mining base is definitely the play. And no one really lingers over there either. One day we'll be able to park all our ships in some random spot. Yeah, one day. One day we'll even be able to make a base. That's just kind of the Star Citizen mantra, isn't it? One day. I'm glad they're releasing the new stuff for Dune on the 10th because they have the Twitch drops going until the 14th. So they'll give a few days for people to get the other observer pieces. But hopefully there's enough retention in the player base for that to even matter to anyone. Gonna be kind of a risky move. Having a whole nother 3 to potentially even 6 months until we have a proper end game in there. Problematic for sure. Base building and industry will change everything. Yeah. I mean, just even like what I was saying last night with salvaging actually having a purpose here in the near future is going to be so nice. Because we'll even be able to set up like a player economy for selling RMC and construction materials to people who have like an Idris or a Polaris. Yeah, and power generation, oxygen, food and water, all that jazz. Like, having actual gameplay loop economy is going to be nice. Having more purpose to what we do other than, oh, I'm making money. I mean, it'll still be for making money, but there will be, like, more behind it than just the good old Spacebucks. That is a little bright, isn't it? Oh man, my brain really just shuts off while I do this, dude. There's something satisfying. I've been kind of tempted to do like either like a nice camera angle and then do like a time lapse. Just salvaging that ship. Make it into a short or something. I think that'd be cool. Although the vulture kind of ruins the visual aesthetic with that goofy ass cloud up on its little spoiler on the roof. I don't know, it always does that whenever you're in a gas cloud or near one. I mean, it's very clearly a visual bug, and I hate it. Why do I feel like the Andromeda gave me more last time I did it? Maybe I'm tripping. Suppose silver lining is that I'm getting rep while doing this. Oh boy. I was kind of debating on playing... I have until the 10th though. No, I'll wait until the 10th. I've got like 2 weeks until they drop the new chapter and DLC for Dune, so I'll probably play Dune like next weekend or something. Get my character prepped again. Not gonna go make some like outrageous base or anything. I'm just gonna get something sufficient enough to sustain me and call it good. How do you see your resource drive progress? You go to a journal and look for second to life resource drive. That's how you see it. I really should finish up the Crusader one at the very least. I don't much care to finish the R-Corp one. By far the ugliest rewards, for sure. I kind of wish they would put out more tools for salvaging aside from cinch and a braid. It'd be nice to have like a little more complexity, I guess. Like compared to like mining, where there's an insane amount of complexity. It'd be cool to like kind of fine tune it. Instead of like, oh, this one sucks it up more efficiently, but takes longer. Been real tempted to... Well, actually, I guess I should try doing full braid at some point. See what the efficiency rate is. I guess they can kind of tell me, huh? What's a braid get me? 0.71 speed, efficiency 0.77. Whereas a cinch has 0.10, 0.9 technically more. Damn! And its speed is 2.88 instead of 0.77. Jeez. Oh man, the braid might actually just be better. So it's not... I don't know what that amount really equates to, but... I guess it depends how you want to make your money. As much money as possible for time, or per ship you're salvaging. How long this takes, it's very tempting to do the braid though. I want like an apples to apples comparison though, so I'll do the full cinch scrape on this ship, and then I'll go get the braid, and then hopefully find another Andromeda to scrape, and that way I can compare like how much SCU wise it differs. Because if it's a minimal difference, then I may as well use the braid, right? This takes forever though. Making money. The Andromeda definitely dumps you a lot. Once I get max rep with the holdings company, whatever that is, because I can't see the bars, then I'll have to see how the salvaging fares in Pyro. Contract-wise, I mean, we all know being out in Pyro, you'd be able to salvage quite a bit. Why is this piece being so fucky on the scraping? Am I going insane? Here we go. That's what we like to see. Is this not even gonna give me a full thing of RMC? That's disappointing. Well, I've made my money back at least at this point. My brain really shuts off with this shit, man. Especially when I'm on like 3 hours of sleep. I wonder what sort of ships they're gonna have in the future for Kruger. I mean, they're all gonna have to be like some pretty sleek design, but I'm curious what like a whatever a ship might be for like a medium or a large ship, or even an XL Kruger, if that would even exist. So they partner with RSI and that one weapon manufacturer. So it makes me wonder if they'll even do like big ships with Kruger. Or if we'll just keep them as a piggybacker on RSI. I guess that would be like one of the few anomaly ship manufacturers that could get away with not having any big ships. Or even medium. I could see a medium fighter for Kruger, but I don't know about beyond that. What up, Soul? How you doing? I have to look up and see where construction material sells best, because, and money's money, right? Had some good sushi? Oh yeah, dude. In Colorado? That's questionable. There's some good Japanese restaurants out there. I'm spoiled by being on the coast, man. Especially being up in the Pacific Northwest. There's lots of good Asian dining out here. In Jersey? Oh, right, you were out in Colorado for a little bit. Okay, never mind. You're fine. Thought you were only out there for a little bit. Yeah, unless you're on the coast somewhere, I severely question the seafood. Because all of that shit is frozen. And far traveled. How do I live in Colorado? I'm so confused. You can't do this to me on 3 hours of sleep. You're on a little vacation. Oh, okay. Now it's making sense. I got it figured out now. Golfing? You're in Jersey on a little vacation, surely for something more than just golfing, right? Is golfing a big thing over in Jersey? I'm not much of a golfer. I don't know shit about sports. The only thing I know anything about when it comes to sports is downhill longboarding. And that's it. Doing an outing and family? Oh, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I was about to say, that's a wild place to go for golfing. I don't think I've ever heard anyone go specifically there for golfing, but if you have other motives, that makes more sense.
Friendly fire.
Anytime I go to like a new workplace or just socialize in general, there's always, never fails, always the guys are like, oh, so clearly you're into sports because man, right? Like, no. Starts talking football and I'm like, you're speaking another language, bud. Don't know shit about that. And the utter look of disappointment on their face when they find out. Like, what? I've never been one for, like participating in a sport, I can understand. But getting, like, excited and talk about the like, spectating of it, I'm like, if you... Can't do it. I mean, like, I can kind of get the appeal because I'll watch some, like, longboarding videos on occasion. See someone shredding it and doing, like, 50 miles an hour down a hill and nearly get hit by a car, but... It would be like pulling teeth out to get me to sit down and watch a football or, like, a baseball game or something. Or golf. Hey, we'll actually get a full thing of RMC this time. I think. Seems like it. How is there still 22% though? I feel like I've gotten everything, have I not? 22% is insane. Oh, there's a little bit. That's where it's hiding from me. That was only 1%. Where the fuck is the rest of it? %'s insane. There's no... Oh my god, server error. Maybe that was part of it. Lovely. My favorite. This Peak Star Citizen. I love just sitting here. All the games I'm glad it just fixes itself. I definitely don't miss the days of 30Ks. Oh, we're back. Still at 21% though. Yeah, I think the server goofed up, so I'm not going to be able to get all of it. That's a bummer. And where the fuck am I going to put 30 SU of construction material? I wish it would stay on while I get out of the seat, you know? That way I can, like, fracture it while I go move these boxes. Oh, well. Go ahead and move these. Thinking I'm gonna have to grab that construction material to actually get my money's worth while doing this. And just go take it to Orison. Granted, I am losing about 1K a box but I mean, like, but I only have to go to one location, I don't have to have the possibility of getting attacked. And I could sell the construction material. Even though I don't think I'm going to be able to grab all 30 SU. I'm probably not even going to be able to grab half of that, to be honest. I wonder if the misfortune probably wouldn't be able to fit in a Carrack either, would it? I'm just trying to think of a ship that has cargo capacity that I can stuff a salvage ship into. Other than the Polaris and Idris, you know. I mean, that's just not realistic. The Fortune wouldn't be able to fit. It's way too tight. Could a Fortune fit in a... Nah. Task Global. I don't think a Fortune would be able to fit in a V2. What did I just say? SC2. See if anyone has all-knowing wisdom with stuffing of a C2. Definitely look forward to the Ironclad, because then I could actually stuff things into a ship and have cargo space. And not have to have a Polaris. No one's answering my question. Alright. I'm gonna guess probably not. The C2 fitting. As much as I'd like that to be the case. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Wait, no, that was the right one. I'm just dumb. The extra little percentage. Okay, I guess we're only getting 13 on that one. I wish it would show you the difference, like the different volumes, like RMC and construction material. That way I knew I had the exact amounts of each one. That way I could try to like min-max storage. But we don't have that luxury. Why would we have that luxury? There's so little on this. Is it even worth farming up? 0.03? I mean, like... What is? Nothing. This is not worth it. I'm just gonna start breaking it apart. Thread the needle for that little percentage boost. Oh, that's 18 SU. Damn it. Wish you could break it apart a little more. That would be swell. It's a bummer that big chunk is 18. That means I'm gonna be just stuck with like just a hair less than what... Actually, I'm gonna check how much RMC is in there and try to get more. Hey, 0.16? There's no way I'm gonna get more. There's no way I'm gonna get enough to get one more SU out of it. Try to get every last little drop of money out of this, even though it's not the most productive thing, you know, time efficiency wise. Especially when it's like a 10th. And it's hardly worth sucking up. Just a little more. Oh, hey, now we're talking. We're getting quite a bit over here. I can get that say 9.4. I think we're good. Oh. Watch me be like just a 10th over. Just that tiniest little fraction over. Watch. Oh, not there yet. Okay, 0.8. That's gonna be impossible to be able to tell. That's gonna be such a pain. Okay, well, we'll try to... This is why it would be good for it to just tell us how much we have from the pilot seat. I don't know why that's not a thing, but man, would it be nice. No, I don't have to run all the way back there just to see how much I have. I'm gonna try just planing up this piece, and hopefully that'll be enough. This 0.8 is going to be so hard to tell. I said 1 point something for a second. I got a little concerned. Maybe I go till it says 0.5, 9.5. I hate having partial amounts when doing this. So then I go to drop it all off. I'm like, oh cool, I have 1 SU cumulatively between construction and RMC. There, see how much that netted me. There is one more hunk I can go scrape up, and hopefully that won't be needed. What did I say, dude? What did I say? Damn it. 0.02 over. Oh, that sucks. That last little bit I scraped up was just a hair too much, I guess. Damn, that blows. That sucks, man. Oh shit. Oh well, maybe. Oh, those don't give me anything. It's 0.3. If I can find a tiny chunk that... Is that 0.07 or 0.87? It's 07. It's too small of a chunk, but whatever. Trying to get it to just... Man. Why am I min-maxing this so much? I really shouldn't. I really don't need to. Oh shit. When I have to spend 50k on the claim, I guess that's what's driving me to do it. Just gonna try to get the last little bit of RMC if I can, hopefully. No. Well, maybe on the main thing. Oh, wow, okay, never mind. It's too bad I didn't have it closer to 12 SU. That would make it a lot easier for me to get the exact amount. It's gonna put me at like 0.4 short. Once it gets to the full cargo hold. Damn. It's such a pain. This is more of a pain in the ass than it's worth. I really don't need to be bothering with all this, but here I am at 0.35. Ridiculous. What am I doing? It's really hard to get, like, even full amounts. Kind of annoying. It would be so much easier if I could see these numbers up front. Kind of confused and bothered that they didn't make that available. What do you mean shove them in the cockpit? I don't think that's physically possible in the Vulture. My favorite part. Only done stuff like that in the Connie? Yeah. Yeah. It's more, like, more so my issue is not being able to see the exact number that I have armed up of each material. So I have to, like, guess how much I need to suck up in order to get a full SCU. This is very annoying. Very inconvenient. Man. How did I get this so stuck? There we go. Oh, it's everything. So it would be nice to have the same screen that you have on the hob up in the front. With like a little less guesswork. Hold on, got a map. It was 0.64. It's lying to be on numbers. It was 0.64 and 0.35. Wouldn't it need to be 0.36 to be 1 SU? Why is it not saying? I guess it's rounding up because it doesn't. That's the other annoying thing. It doesn't give it like enough decimal place on the number. Back there, it's like 1.00. Up here is 1.0. Like, but why? Good night. I appreciate you hanging out. Lurking and whatnot. What a name. Space Alien 420. Because I went over 0.02. Oh, that sucks. What paint do I have on the Vulture? It is the Outcast one that you get, that we got from doing the Supply or Die event back when 4.0 dropped. Yes, sir. It's my favorite paint for the Vulture. It looks sick. The event also gave it out for the Misc Fortune and the Freelancer, I think. Didn't care. Maybe it was Prospector. I don't remember. 2 Misc ships and then the Vulture are the ones that got the paint. Personally, I kind of wish the Caterpillar got it as well, but that's just because I like my Drake ships. Look on, got good on Caterpillar, yeah. It fits that whole Drake aesthetic. Looks kind of weird on a Misc ship, honestly. But I get why they made it available for those. They were trying to hit all the, not all of them, but hit the industrial ships that are commonly used. If I can get that to say 1.7, I might get another full SU of RMC. That would be great. If I can manage to get it to be 1.00 for the SU amount, RMC, then we're golden, man. Then I can just get a full load of, I just realized something. I'm a fool. Because I have the auto printing on, and it should be set to RMC, so it should just automatically print it out. Not that I can see the screen very well right now. Or at all.
Can't see that at all, dude.
But the last thing I printed was RMC, and the auto print is on, or it should be, so it should auto spit it out once I hit 1 SU. I'll just have to pay attention to if and when it prints. The amount of time and effort that I'm putting into this, definitely not worth it. But if we're looking at it in a investment point of view, then it's worth it. No, we're getting there. If it has enough, it's going to be just barely. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Even though I talk shit about that platform all the time. For good reason, especially lately. It's been a rough year for Twitch. Dude, it's gotta be so close. Mainly stream on YouTube. Not a fan of Twitch, to be honest. Yeah, I simulcast on both, but I definitely prefer YouTube. It's a much better platform for both the viewer and the creator. Twitch is greasy, dude. That's the best way I could put it. YouTube's for sure where it's at, and it pays better too. Albeit I make pennies, but it's more pennies than what Twitch gives me. Does it not auto print out or make this sound now? It's gotta be like right there, dude. I gotta go check if it's a full SU. If only I could see the number. I kind of wish they set the screen like on the side here. Yes. I can't tell how much I went, if I like went over or not though. Motherfucker, I went over another 0.02 again. Are you, god damn it, dude. Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna deconstruct everything. That is such ass. Oh well. May as well just fracture or disintegrate, whatever the dis function. May as well just do that and be on my way to the big old chonker. That sucks, dude. 0.02 over twice in a row. That was not worth the effort. Alright. Well, let's get out of here. Go back to Crusader. See how much I make. Oh, I didn't realize it was still in nav mode the whole time. Whoops. Oh well. Let's go make that money. Next Connie I end up salvaging, it'll be with the abrade.
Quantum drive is now.
What happens if you're over? It's more like I'm under. So like, because you have RMC and then you have construction material, and let's say I sucked up a bunch of RMC like I did, and then I'm trying to get another full box of like 1 SU of the RMC. Now I have 0.002 RMC sitting inside my hub, making it to where I will only have 12.98 construction material, and I won't be able to print a full SU of the construction material. But I'll have a collective 1 SU within the ship that I just can't touch, which is annoying. I really wish they would give the, like, more specific numbers up front in the pilot seat. That way we could do better about managing what we're salvaging, rather than being like, oh, I hope I didn't go over. It goes over 0.02 twice in a row. It's not that big of a deal, but, you know, it's the difference of like a few thousand AUEC. No biggie. Yeah, no problem. Trying to figure out the best means of salvaging. So I haven't done salvaging since they released the whole salvaging gameplay loop, so it is a bit different than it used to be. When they first dropped it, the move was just show up, deconstruct, and get the construction materials, because that was worth way more. But now they've flipped it. Now, if you sell it Orison, it's 10.5k for the RMC, and then like 2 point something for the construction material. You can sell it for like 11 something k per SU at I always forget the name, Terra Mills Hydroponics over on Sellon, but they only buy the RMC. What about panels? Oh right, the like ship panels you can find in asteroid fields. I heard, I don't know personally, but I heard that's not as effective as it used to be. Something you've been thinking about getting into since you like to mine a lot? Or you used to mine a lot? Well, salvaging is much more simple. I'll tell you that much. If you're trying to like... Here's what I know so far. Lawful salvaging is not very efficient because, you know, you have to spend like 50k to get the good ships, to get the claim. You do make into the 6 figures depending on the ship per run, but you know, it's like 140, 200 something k. Again, depending on the ship. How full you load up your cargo. Or you can go do the unlawful ones. I mean, there's better tiered ships you can go salvage later on, of course. Like you could eventually get like C2s and stuff like that through the lawful stuff. Where's the... I do this every time I pull into Orison. Where's the actual hangar area? Oh, it's way over there. I didn't look up high enough. You could do unlawful, where instead of paying for the claim, they pay you. You just have to do it within a certain time frame. Which gives you the possibility of getting a crime stat. Or you can go to asteroid belts and look for ships. I mean, obviously you can go to certain landing zones or points of interest and farm up those ships. Scout out some ships to salvage yourself. Or you can go to mining bases. Mining bases do spawn enemies though, so you gotta go out of ways, which I was told about doing today. But right now I'm currently going through the rep levels to see where that gets me. Normally, I actually don't do industrial gameplay. I'm usually not a big fan, but I don't mind salvage, I don't mind cargo hauling. Mining's like the one that I avoid. But normally I do dogfighting and FPS. Oh, that is so far. Oh, this paint looks so good. I need to figure out where I'm landing. Can't keep ogling my ship. Ooh, look at that almost smooth landing. I was a little heavy on the back end. I'm getting better with the sticks. Shit. I forgot I can't exit this way. So I blocked myself in. Could have backed up a little more. Oh well. Can't remember how much exactly I can fit in the Vulture. I guess we're about to find out. It's like 38 or something like that. You're going beyond the cargo grid. I'm not sure how much the Misk Fortune holds though. It's, you know, it's a Misk ship. Used to be 13 when it came out. It is 13. Well, yeah, technically. That's if you abide by the cargo grid. We don't do that around here. It's 13 in the hob, 13 on the grid, and then, you know, whatever you can cram into the walking space. So technically you can fit 26 SU, and then maybe it's like 37 SU total at 36, something like that. But again, 26 if you abide by the cargo grid, which I have never done in the Vulture. I hope at a later point in development they make it to where we can change the size of the SU boxes of the cargo we have. So then I could like turn these into 8 or 16 or 32 SU boxes once loaded up into a cargo area. The buffer was originally just 1. Yeah. Yeah. That shit was obnoxious, dude. I remember when that first dropped, that was so annoying. Oh no, they have a full SU box, time to get out of the Vulture seat again. Go clear the hob. I mean, it's already tedious enough as is. I'm so glad they changed it to have 13 SU in the hob. Okay, that's 20? Yeah, it's 20. 21. So 20, yeah, so 36 total, but you're likely going to end up with 35 boxes because of, you know, how the hob ends up working. I believe I got 0.2 over again, dude. That is so brutal. Very annoying. Can I have my box? Thank you. Downside of using a multi-tool. Very limited on range. supposed to grab a max list, but I don't feel like it. I think this is the only downside doing salvage. Dealing with the cargo. And at least with mining, like most of it's just done via a kiosk once you come back to sell. But you know, good old Christ Roberts wanted to make everything physicalized. How much we got left? Wouldn't I like to know? Oh. I think that's the last one. Yes, sir. Unfortunately. Almost got a perfect load. Might want to rethink how I word that. It was a while ago that if you scan asteroid clusters, there's always a C2 or caterpillar marked as debris. Yeah, for sure. Definitely nice. Could always physicalize a couple of hangar workers to unload. Soon TM. As is anything in this game. My favorite. No way. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck you. Are you kidding me? Oh, we fixed elevators, guys. Don't worry. Oh my god. Could pay them in smalt spear. Oh my fucking god. Well... Damn it, dude. I love how they were like, yeah, we fixed it, guys. We fixed elevators. We figured out 44 issues. But a bitch ain't one. They still have a fucking problem with elevators. God damn it, dude. Alt F4? Oh, look over. The workaround for this is, yeah, Alt F4. That's been the solution as of late, hasn't it? Something's not working right. Have you tried Alt F4? 44 issues figured out, but the elevator is still one of them. You've done it? Yeah, I've done it for a lot of things. It's happened to me. I had to reload my cargo and get another hangar. No, I'm not doing that. I'd sooner Alt F4. That's how you know Star Citizen endgame boss is always elevator. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately. Yeah, I've done the Alt F4 thing for quite a few other things, but I haven't had to do it for salvage yet. Yes, let my stuff be there. I feel like if it is locked onto the grid of the elevator, it should just auto-allocate to whatever landing zone you're at, and not potentially just vanish into the void. Yeah, the prison elevator was broken for a while. Maybe you shouldn't be committing crimes so you wouldn't have that problem, Sporks. So while that was broken, I did not deal with it. I was in Pyro when that was going on. My cargo be there. Let's hope the elevator's fixed. Hey, we got a functioning elevator over here. He was asking for it. The lawyer said you should stop breaking the law. Yeah, Sporks doesn't care. He missile spams anyway, so, you know. What can we expect? Maybe they shouldn't sell drugs, then they wouldn't get pirated. Maybe you should take down the comms array. Then you can pirate without worry. I completely blanked on where TDD was for a moment. It's been ages since I've been at Orison, but I remembered. Too much work? It's a lot less work than prison, I'll tell you that much. People keep turning that shit back on? Well, pirate faster. I will always have a counter for your counter, bud. Ah, shit. Nope, there goes my ride. Thankfully, the timer's not as bad as it is at Babbage. The prison's easy, you just log out. Yeah, that's the best part of Star Citizen, not playing. Knowing Sporks probably had like a 2-day timer.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Well, even if you waited out, during that bug you wouldn't be able to get out.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Unless you did like a character reset. I still haven't seen a single other player wearing this armor roaming about. Everyone's still rocking heavy armor. It's almost like this armor is useless other than aesthetics. Only way out was breaking out? Yeah, and good luck unless you have a ride, right? You take beginner armor everywhere for the lulz. Yeah, it's one of two routes you go after playing the game so long, right? You either end game is either you know, for the lulz, or it's fashion citizen.
Approaching next station.
Ooh, got some frame drops there. Damn. Orison's still rough.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
A lot better than it used to be. Remember when they first dropped Orison? This shit was like 10 FPS at best.
So tell me a bit about
At least I can actually run through the place now. It's just a patch. No, yeah, it doesn't bind to the account. I mean, like, whatever you end up looting should stay. So it's technically bound, but it's not like a pledge bound thing. It's not account bound. But if it's in your storage or equipped, it should transfer over. Because the only thing they wipe at this point is technically supposed to only be consumables. I still have stuff from like 4.0, so.
I've been better. Had a terrible dream last night. Something woke me up in the middle of it.
Oh, the resource drive. That's account bound, yeah. Those rewards. But this is lootable armor, the ASD armor, so that one's not account bound, but still shouldn't get wiped. 51k, I mean, that pays for the contract at least. No way there's only 11 SU. What? Bro, that was terrible. I definitely thought I had more than that. What the heck? I definitely did have more than that. I could have sworn I did anyway. No, I emptied it early. Bro, was that there for a moment? Wheel shit. I mean, that only netted me like 100 and something K. Granted, not at the top tier of the contracts, but still not the most ideal. Still trying to grind the resource drive out. Yeah, it's very tedious.
Last call for passengers.
I did
The
2
shuttle is
corporations and then was like, I'm done. I almost have a third done too. I'm like one more run and I have tier 4 with Crusader, and then it's only a little bit to get the tier 5 for Crusader, which I really should do because I'm already so close and it's easy money, but it is so tedious. About the same. I haven't been bothering with Hardcore because it's ugly. Ugliest rewards out of the entire thing, dude. But I did Hurston and Microtech. I'll probably eventually finish out Resource Drive. That way I can get the Crusader Parallax. Hardcorp's your favorite? Oh man. Juan's catching strays over here. I think it's so ugly, dude. How do I think base building is going to play out in game? I mean, no one really knows at this point. First, it reminds me of your old boss, so that was a slog. True. True. I could relate on that one. Struggling with the resource drive. Tier 3 with Crusader.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
It's just so grindy. As far as base building goes, all I know is you're going to be able to stake claims, pay taxes in lawful areas, or you can be unlawful and not pay your taxes. And then I believe you'll be able to have base defenses. There will be like some form of raiding, I think, or being able to attack someone's base. I don't know what the finer mechanics of that are going to be. No one does. That's all I know. I have a feeling they're gonna put some sort of system in place where, like, we'll be able to insure our base or something. Kind of like how they have, like, ships and gear. What that's gonna look like, beyond me, dude. I have no idea.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
From anyone else. Green circle. Stay a while.
Please visit.
I guess it's still here, hopefully. The best way I could recommend doing resource drive, and a lot of people have been doing this, is take like a easily replaced ship, and I liked using the Cuddy because it was easy to hop out of, but do the missions where I think the payout was like 127k. I don't remember the name of them, but it's like where you go retrieve the large cargo. $127k, and it would net you like 100 something SU. I never got the 150k missions. Those never spawned for me. I wouldn't say the 127k missions has a lot of cargo to sling. It was either 6 or 9 boxes. That's not that much, because you were pulling it out of a C2 or a Caterpillar. The 100-something K, where you're grabbing like 100 and where you're getting like 120 something SU or whatever. Over 120, it was like 180 SU, and the payout was like 100k. That was obnoxious. Nine boxes, but annoying? My goodness, I thought I hated cargo. Wasn't that annoying? You probably hated the ones where you go to the landing zone and pull out boxes out of the elevator. And you still have to unload the ship once you get to the landing zone, though. That's what I'm saying. You hop out of your ship, steal the ship, go to the landing zone, unload it. Yeah. Much less tedious than loading up like 180 SU. You've never used your Atlas? I used it for a little bit. It's useful, but I've never like really felt the need to go out of my way to pull it out. All 4 factions in a week? That is it, bro. How many hours did you play within that week? You could say in a week, but if you're pulling full-time job hours, that's still a lot of hours. The 5 hours is still a lot of time. That's still a part-time job. Do OCD need to stack the boxes perfectly? What are we doing on server FPS? Yeah, it's a little better. Not good enough for Foxwell missions, though. Unfortunately. I wish I knew what my rep was for the holding. All I know is what my rank is. It keeps spawning me very shit ships. Okay, good. I thought it was still floating. I want to see where I can get the abrade. So I want to see if that'll be better. Why is it showing me the Intrepid? I'm in a Vulture right now. Pretty sure you could buy the abrade at like any refinery, but I'm not 100% on that. They now have salvage field right out of Grim. Oh look, Spork's looking for the min-max again. There's stuff you can salvage in the asteroid belts, but that's not what I'm going about right now. Oh, they have a trawler scraper? Oh shit, that was not a thing before. Trawler scraper, is that any good? Can you buy that anywhere? You can buy that trawler scraper. Damn it, I was just down at buy Cousin Grows. Shit. Ooh. That might be the move. Trawler scraper, dude. Diameter's bigger, it's faster, the efficiency's a little... worse? Trawler scraper's worse. Trawler scraper's really bad. Never mind, we don't want that. Oh, did I hit a sore spot, Sporks? Goodness. 'Twas a joke. The backseater can't take a joke on being backseated. And Cinch is the most efficient. Trawler is not worth it. So the abrade's like right in the middle, it seems. Yeah, so I may want to get the abrade anyway. God damn. Yeah, it's sold like everywhere. L1, Arc L1, Hurl 2, Crew L4, Everest, Beijing, each wrestler. Nowhere convenient for me. Okay, let's look at the salvage missions and see if the Redeemer be worth. Hurl 3, that's kind of close. Hurl 4. Yeah, let's go with Hurl 3 then. Go hit the Redeemer, I guess. I don't know if the Redeemer is going to net me very much though. The whole point of me doing salvage right now is not to just like go do what is the most efficient or the cheapest route. Trying to get a feel for like what rep with what group will net me what sort of salvage missions, because I plan on doing a full like breakdown video on salvage. I don't think there's much salvage on Redeemer. Yeah, no, there's not. Could be worse. It could be a freelancer. Isn't that some bullshit? Make you pay 50k for a freelancer? Ooh, but it has cargo inside. Ooh, some fucking processed food. Wow, thanks. And 1 SU of gold. That totally makes up for it. I feel like the scaling of the contracts is totally fucked for salvaging. For sure, like the claim fee does not scale to what you're actually going to salvage. Like you go to salvage a freelancer and you pay 50k for that, you might make like maybe 10 or 20k back from that. It is terrible, dude. Drives me nuts. They need to do a revamp on the just salvaging in general. They need to relook at the economy of the contracts for the lawful stuff. I think the unlawful, I mean, is obviously fine because you are being paid to go take care of it. Having to pay for it is ass, dude. Understandable, because you don't have to worry about getting blapped, but still shit. Doesn't make sense. 50k makes sense for like if I'm going to get a Connie, you know? In the past they had drugs in them all the time, but it got nerfed, yeah. That's what everybody, that was like one of the more game-breaking money makers before 4.0 dropped. I don't remember exactly what patch that was in. It was like 3.2 something. But yeah, it was so broken. Going to get C2s completely full of drugs and like weevil eggs and stuff. It was nonsense. Need to go store this. I can get the braids on there. Now it's not so much the case. I'm not sure what the loot pools for the cargo are anymore. I know it's pretty shit for lawful though. Lawful, you get processed food, scrap, gold, iron. I mean, the gold is kind of worth, but it only gives you like 1 SU usually. At least with these size of ships. The downside though is the ships that are actually worth salvaging, like the Andromeda, it's always broken. Oh no. It's at Platinum Bay. I think it's at Platinum Bay. I think that's what it said. If I go to the one location it's not sold at. Fuck.
Hey there.
Oh, we'll back up again. I can sometimes be good, but you never did lawful. And why am I not surprised? I mean, it's not worth doing the lawful missions. Let's be real. It's just not. Unless you just really don't want to deal with the potential of unlawful. Oh, yes. It is sold here, dude. Thank goodness. Let's Let's go. Well, I guess I could have just gotten one. And just replaced the tractor beam with the abrade. I don't use, but the tractor beam's useful to maintain it. Like, get it to stop moving. Yeah, I'll just replace the cinch. Some have the best components, both lawful and unlawful. Interesting if true. Maybe I'll take a peek in the ships. I've never been bothered to look at the components. If they spawn parts that, like, you can only get through, like, contested zones or from Wicklow, then hell yeah, I for sure would go out of my way to look for that. But if it's just stuff that I can buy, then indifferent at that point.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been please visited.
Might be worthwhile for me to just throw the cinch into the ship. Not in the cargo, but like maybe up in the cockpit with me. That way I can go take it back to wherever, like, to Seraphim. Make it easier for me to manage whichever one I want to run. Thought the ace pilots also have a good chance to have good parts, armors. They do have a chance to have good armors. I don't know about the parts. I mean, it would make sense. You mean they're blocking the elevator? I was trying to put them on the elevator. What the fuck? Well, I guess the cinch modules live here now. That's fine, I guess. What were the specs of the abrades? I don't remember. Oh wait, that's right, it tells me in the screen. It is... You know what? No. I don't need the tractor beam. I'm gonna send it down and throw the cinch back on and then put 2 abrades on. Replace the tractor beam. I don't think the tractor beam is all that necessary for the vulture. Useful. I don't think it's necessary.
Your vehicle has been please visited.
And then I can, like, freely switch between cinch and abrade without worry. So if, like, the abrade ends up being not worth it, which I doubt it, then I'm going to switch back to the cinch. Is it the bottom two that was cinch? Kind of wish there was like a reset to default button. Gonna assume that's the orientation it needs to be.
Welcome to the ASOP
I would hope they would
vehicle
pair
retrieval system.
the two together.
Your vehicle, please visit us.
Well, okay, better is subjective, Sporks, and it is something that I've been saying throughout the entire stream. Cinch is better if you're trying to get your money's worth per ship. A braid is better if you're trying to get your money's worth via time. So it also depends if you're doing lawful or not, because if you're spending 50k on a ship, you want to get as much as you can out of it. If we're basing it off of numbers, that should be the case. Oh, I didn't check. I have it set up right. God damn it. Of course they fucking flip-flopped it. Why would you do that in the fucking menu? Oh my God, bro. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why? 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 It's so obnoxious. What the fuck is wrong with them?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The bigger one is slower at salvaging. Are you sure about that? Because I used it earlier with just the one, and it sucked up the RMC a lot faster than it did the cinch. Always go get the, what was the other one called? Started with a T. That one would be so ineffective. Would be a bad idea to get it. The fact that they're offset like that is so dumb, and why they don't number that, okay, it better be set up properly this time. If I pull it out and they're still offset, I'm gonna be so bothered. It's gonna be typical CIG bullshit, but trawler, yeah, that was the one. Thank you. Could not think of it. That one would be such ass to use. I mean, it would make sense to use that in a reclaimer. But on a vulture? No. Terrible, terrible idea. I almost grabbed it too. Can you not use them at the both sides? I'll show you what the issue was here in a second, Sporks. That's the default on the reclaimer. Oh, I thought, what is it? It used to be the braid. Did they change it?
Your systems are online.
Why? Why did they do this to me? Okay, so sporks. You see how on the top left it says a braid, top right it says cinch? You can use both at the same time. But now if I wanted to like, I'd have to like go over, right click. Oh well, now I can't use both at the same time because it's all on the fucking right side. Why didn't they just make it, oh, tractor beam in this one? And that would be the bottom layer. And then the next two would be cinch and the other one. Jesus Christ, dude. You had to buy the abrade? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I could have sworn the reclaimer came stock with the abrade at some point. It was like when they originally dropped it. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Your vehicle has been moved to phase.
It's so fucking obnoxious, dude. Why is it like this? What is wrong with it? Does it not annoy you? The middle salvages faster than the outside? What? You're talking about, like, where you have it aligned? Or, wait, what? The middle salvages faster than the outside. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Don't. Oof, I'm on like 3 hours of sleep. I'm a little slow. I see what you're saying now, because then it would be a tiny hole with a big. Would that be more efficient? No, that wouldn't. That wouldn't make any difference. Never mind. I'm trying to excuse it myself. I mean, for construction material? No. No. Directly just been talking RMC stuff. So if this is the right and right, this is the left side then. So then I have a 50-50 shot of this being the right side or this being the... Said middle, so I was confused too. Yeah, no, dude. It was because I had cinch and braid. So it would be like a stronger point of scraping in the center. Glad I'm not the only one lacking ripples in the brain right now. I really don't want to have to pull it out again. So this is, why would they set it up like this? Left, right, left, right. Oh, I see. I see what they did now. So instead of going top, top, bottom, bottom, they did left, right, left, right. So left, left. Bottom, top? Interesting. Bottom, top. Left, right. Right? No. No, bottom, top. Bottom, top. I wish it would just distinguish which one's where. Like number them or something. God damn it. So if that is bottom left. Which one would be? So this would be bottom right. But that's how I had it set up originally. You know, putting citrus on all 4 slots. Oh. Left to right. But that would be, it was swapped before. I think that's right. I hope that's right. Dude, oh my god.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
I haven't had dinner yet. So like my brain's running on fumes. That's my excuse. They just want to make you say left, right, left, right. Yeah, I guess. How many times did I end up saying it just then? My goodness. If I don't have this correct... Yes, I got it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wait, left alt S is supposed to be both tools, so why is it not? Did I not press alt S? Oh, I didn't. Let's go. I did it. I got it correct. No thanks to CIG's UI. Thanks. Okay, now I can actually go find the thing. Or salvage it. I was kind of hoping for an Andromeda that I could salvage, that way I could have a direct comparison. So if I see one pop up, I'll have a better idea with that. Everything's a feature in Star Citizen, right. Silly me. Yeah, there's not much there for me to salvage off of that. We have the numbers right in front of me at least. I just wish I knew what an efficiency of 0.86 meant, as opposed to an efficiency of 0.77. You know? That doesn't mean anything to me. Can I not? There we go. The big one, the trawler was hot shit. Yeah, I wonder why. The efficiency, hold on, I have Urkel pulled up. The efficiency for the trawler is non-existent. So you get 0.86 for the abrade. The trawler is 0.6. It is like half the efficiency of a singe. Like, it is not worth using unless you're trying to do like an insane amount of salvaging in a reclaimer, and even then you may as well just use the abrade. I mean, granted, the abrade's half the diameter of a trawler, but I think if the only use case I could think of using a trawler is maybe if you're trying to salvage like a Polaris or an Idris, you know. Otherwise, not worth it. But a difference of like 0.09. You have a case that's somewhat worthwhile? Do you now? They're all the same speed. The numbers say otherwise, though. 2.88 versus 0.77. Collection circle on reclaimer's huge. Yeah, it's like 6 meters instead of 3.6. The timed salvaging? Oh, that's a valid point. That's probably one of the few cases where a trawler would be acceptable. Oh, the Redeemer has quite a thick hull on it, though. This is faster than the Singe. I think the speed efficiency is convoluted because it's taking into account the surface area of which it pulls up the material. I think that's where the issue lies. So we can't really necessarily trust the time, the speed number anyway. It's funny that you just said that, Sporks. I think I got it. I think I hit it on the head with what I just said. It's like you said, it's sucking up the same rate of speed, but because they take the surface area into account, the abrade sucks up faster. Allegedly. Yeah. Definitely less time salvaging. You lose a little bit of material, but I mean, for the amount of time that you're saving by using a bigger surface area to suck it up, it's definitely worth it. If you're going for, you know, money per hour. Which, it may be a use case in the future to where, you know, you want to go for as much material as possible when they introduce the refuel, restock, repair on the bigger ships with hangars. Because then you want to get like as much material as you can. depending on the situation, I guess. I mean, I guess even then you'd still want to be efficient in that case as well. I suppose if you have a swarm of vultures, it would be better to have them all using cinch. Because then you can clean house pretty damn fast. But if you're just trying to make money with it and be time effective, I think a braid is clearly the better option. I'll know for sure when I get a Constellation Andromeda as a contract. Because then I'll have something to do a direct comparison to. Imagine if we would craft our ships out of construction mats. Those big ships. Have I tried doing the unverified? Not yet. I haven't tried doing the unverified yet. I've been trying to get my rep up with the holding company to see what they have to offer. Trying to get all around a good feel for all of what salvaging has available to give me. That way I have a well-educated opinion when I go to make a video on it. What ship would be able to craft a ship? I know, like, repairing would be a thing, but I know they were talking about doing base building to create bases that can craft ships. If they didn't sell the ships for real money, Sporks, we wouldn't have what we have right now. And they're no longer doing sales pitches for concept ships. It's flight ready or bust when they go to put things on sale. Personally, I have no issue with how they've raised money. It's not how they've raised money that's been the issue, it's how they've managed money. I think that's where the bigger issue lies. Touche. I've had to deal with a lot of people in the comments section. You're like, oh, look at this pretty scam. I'm like, alright, here we go. Still takes away from the game? Not really. Because they also said that they're going to be... When they put a ship out for sale, it's gonna be a shorter window before it's available in-game. I don't think it takes away from the game. In what way does it take away from the game? Because it's not paid to win. Just because you have paid for a ship doesn't mean you're a good pilot. It still boils down to being a skill issue, and there's ample ships available for you to earn in-game to get you up to par with someone who has a ship that's not necessarily available to purchase in-game. Like, take the Wolf, for example. If you're a good pilot, you could easily wipe me out in an F7, a Buck, an Arrow, like, you name it. Look at the Polaris, for example. Just because you have a Polaris doesn't mean you're invulnerable. I'll still board your ass and self-destruct the ship if I need to. You could be a big money spender, but that does not make you good at the game. Other than grinding for said ship, it doesn't really take anything away. And even then, like, those ships are grindable. Except for the Wolf, yet. But, like, you can get a Polaris through Wicklow if you grind hard enough. Those are recent developments, to be fair. That's not bad, 11.5. Not too shabby. It's a little over 100k. We'll get the construction materials because that'll pay for the contract itself. I wish I could just leave this on while I hop in the back and pull things out. They need loot boxes? Oh god, yeah, like everybody else. And people keep buying them to get the ship you want. Yeah, they need a gacha system. That's what it's missing. That's how we do the crowdfunding now. Now, I think the best system for, like, if you're gonna be free to play, I know this isn't free to play, but the best way I've seen someone actually fund their game without a gacha system is Warframe. Even though it's like there is like a mild form of gamble, like there is a free variation of a gacha system because you have to farm the relics and then it's like a certain percentage chance in order to get the whatever's in the relic, and you have to farm a bunch of stuff to make the percentage chance better, but it's all in-game stuff, you know. And then if you don't feel like doing that grinding, you can pay for this stuff. I think that's an okay use case scenario of like funding your game, but also making things accessible to those who don't have the money. But not everybody can do that, and I understand that. Damn it, 0.67. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you I can't do it inside my own ship because I'm in... COG, this is fucking stupid. I'd like to get the construction materials, but I have to fly away and then come back in order to fucking get it. Oh my god. So dumb. Still pay to win. Will it pay to progress? If two equally skilled players join the game, one of them buys a meta ship and the other uses the Aurora, there is a higher chance the guy who paid more will win. No, because if you're... Okay. Equally skilled players. That's what you just said, right? There are people using M50s. And beating people in the meta ship. So like I think you're grasping at straws, man. It's not a pay to win. It still boils down to a skill issue. And what ship, as it stands right now, is a meta ship that you have to pay for? There isn't one. They're all earnable in-game. Range of that armistice is fucking stupid. Just want to move the boxes, man. Oh my god, finally. Okay, I thought it wasn't working for a second. And if you don't have a ship that's up to par to someone else's ship that they either paid for or earned in game, which as it stands right now, there's a very little ships that you can pay for that aren't available to buy in game. I think I would have been more in agreement with you if it was like 3.18 back then, because there were more ships unavailable to use, well, before 3.18 even, but even then. Even back then, it wasn't really the case. Like 3.14, because you could still buy the arrow. But even then, you know, boils down skill. Sure, equal level of skill, but like I'm pretty sure you could buy the arrow in game at that point as well. So, yeah, no. Just farm a little bit and you can have the arrow. Just because they're earnable in-game doesn't change that it's not pay to win. Well, okay, I'm glad you agree with me then. It doesn't change that it's not pay to win. Can we reiterate that PvP is the majority of the game? It can be. I wouldn't say it is right now. It's the majority of what's enjoyable. Pay to win to me is more like, I don't know. You're getting something that isn't accessible by being able to get it in game. And even if you do get it, it doesn't mean that you're going to win. Isn't the majority of the game. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Because yes, I can agree. PvP is definitely not the majority of the game. Hopefully the Redeemer is still there. The parts of it anyway. Hopefully it didn't despawn. I think it did despawn. I don't see it. That's so dumb, dude. In Warframe, as a baseline, you see people with new stuff on day one. It's just part of the industry. Yeah. Yep. And even then, you know, does not mean they have a leg up on you. I feel like saying, especially with Star Citizen, oh, it's pay to win, is such a, like, a cop-out. You know? Oh, we have a free ship over here. I'm gonna snag that up. Since it ate my other ship. Or the ship I was working on. Let's remove the PvP side of it. The guy who starts with in the game with a C2 and trades has a clear advantage than someone who starts with an Aurora. To what end, though? You know? Oh, you can make money faster. Okay, really? All it is, like, okay, let's say you are a guy who buys a C2 to cargo haul to do things faster, to earn money faster. All you've done is cheated yourself the game. You've just shortcutted to end game. Okay, congratulations. You paid extra money to play the game less. You know? So you're just opting out of the reward and sense of progression by paying for that. PvE side of things, you get no leverage by having a C2 other than jumping the gun to endgame stuff. Which really, all you're doing in that situation is cheating yourself. What difference does that make to any other player? It doesn't affect someone else directly. You know? So even in that sense, it's not pay to win. What are you winning? Small ships on small amounts, but expensive items. No? Back to your whole point, ship sales takes away from the game. And that's your choice, right? Okay, so like my main point here is it doesn't take away from the game for you because you didn't pay for that C2. Where it becomes an issue for someone to pay for a ship and to call it pay to win is when it affects other players that are playing the game. Just because Joe Bob over there is using a fucking C2 because they don't want to put in the time to farm the ship to do the cargo hauling doesn't affect the other players being able to progress. So therefore, not pay to win. Back to my point of you are just cheating yourself out of the game and negating your points of pay to win. Pay to win is more so when it affects other players, not when it just affects your own game, your own playing. That's my take on it, anyway. I have 15% hydration. I need to hurry up. Taking money from a job to do, I make up for time I can't spend in the game. Am I? Yeah, okay, exactly. Did it just freeze on me? Okay, we're good. I was about to be very bothered. Is there anything actually left on this? No. So it lied to me. Oh, and I can't. And it's not letting me because of Armistice. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Doing a lot of time wasting right now. Let's go back to Orson. That's when the trawler would be useful. When you're dying of dehydration. I mean, I guess. I mean, at that point, you're still just fine to use the abrade. I think the only time trawler's useful is when you're doing a big-ass ship or you're doing a timed salvage mission. I thought about for freezing for a moment. Yeah, it did. I really did. I don't know. It's been really bad about that this patch. That's the first it's almost happened in space. More commonly, it happens down in the Onyx facility. Only down at the bottom floor of the atrium. It's the only place it does it. Now the question is, am I gonna offload this in time before I get dehydrated? Used to do the unverifieds back during 3.18 and 3.21. Yeah, because it dropped drugs. Yeah, that was so broken. And the amount of wavelengths, too. Everyone was using it. Was so broken, dude. You'd make millions in like an hour. It was ridiculous. %. I'm gonna be able to land, and that's about it. I might have to run like topside and go get something to drink before I actually unload. Don't forget Cousin Crows this time? I don't need to, because I got the upgrades. I wanted to get the trawlers, then I would need to worry about going to Cousin Crows, but we decided that's not a good idea to do in the Vulture. Spacebucks, yes sir. Slowly but surely. I need to get something to drink before I die. Salvaging's relaxing, yeah. It's the job done. We're working out the do's and don'ts with it. So, well, I am. So you don't have to. Boy, that juice looks real nice. Don't mind if I do. It's the only solution for your trash. Safe and consistent money. Yeah. well, shit. Not only safe from players, but also safe from a lot of bug issues. So I would be doing Foxwell, but the server FPS is such ass that tends to bug out on me. Okay, we good now. Oh, I'm an idiot. I clicked the wrong thing. Smooth branded it over here. Been farming too. Oh, you've been farming Foxwell, Reb. Yeah. It's a slog, man. It takes a while. Hit up to contractor finally. I'm trying to get... Where am I at on that, Reb? So I think the orange level patrol missions don't pop up until you get the senior security. It takes so long. It just inches its way up. One way to do it easily is doing the PAF missions. So those are short and sweet. Do a decent amount of rep leveling. Albeit the payout's not great, but the possibility to go find some medals while you're at it, that adds to the time. There is a way to make it a tad faster. Oh, what's that? Because every time you rank up, it's going to take longer to get to the next one. And party and run 2 separate ones. That is true. Oh, have I been today? Oh, not bad. Tired, mostly. Just getting shit done. Gonna be getting up early tomorrow, so I can get out and go. I haven't decided if I'm gonna go hike or skate, but I want to get out of the house. I need to eat, though. So I might go get some food here in a minute. How's the job treating you? They swindled me on hours. They're like, oh yeah, we totally get 50 hours a week. No, they don't. No. I don't even hit 40, so I was like, okay, fuck you guys. So I'm actually going back to school starting Monday. And I'm going to be doing an accelerated program to do HVAC. That way I can get going with the printing of houses and get HVAC certs and plumbing certs. Then I'm going to get a cement printer. Skating on a rollerblade? Fuck that. No. Longboard, bro. Longboard downhill. I get drift nasty out there. Up in 30, 40 miles an hour down some hills, getting sideways. That's my shit. Didn't get your per diem on your last check. Made taxes, really? That sucks. Fixing it, but of course too late. Yeah, that's bullshit.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to dismount.
And unfortunately with the
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
creative jobs, it's work is a little bleak out there and a bit too stressful, to be honest, so it's definitely a better move to get into trades. I'll still be doing my art thing, but I'm not gonna rely on it for money. Way too fickle. At this point, I just want to be able to invest into assets like property and such.
How are we getting by?
I know I had more than 10. Am I insane?
Somebody with a big grudge and a long memory, I guess. Anyway, I'm looking for a replacement.
Gotta take things a day at a time, right?
What? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I am insane. No, I'm just misremembering. I had 10 SU. Trades are reliable, work and money. Not the most fun, but gets the bills paid. Pats your pocket decently. Yeah, exactly. And that to be why. That's like the main reason. Man, it's gonna get more demanding for trade jobs very soon, very quickly, as AI becomes more prominent. So I'm basically just gonna go out of my way to get all the certs I need for like basically renting houses. For the most part. I don't know about electrician, that'll take a lot of time. But at least plumbing and HVAC. And then maybe I could pay someone to do the electrical. Get it up to snuff. End goal is to buy properties in other countries and print houses
The next shuttle
here in
is
the
approaching
US.
the station.
That way I'm still using my 3D skills and actually contributing to society. Instead of like, oh, look at the funny little art thing I made. Truly curious to see how the world will be in 20 years. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I 100% expect truck driving to be one of those jobs that goes away. Like, there's no way it doesn't. Germany already has automated trucks. It'll be more difficult in the US because of how far apart everything is. But once they get range and refueling capability in there, whether that be gas, hydrogen, or electric.
Approaching next station.
AI is cool, but really shitty for most folk.
Please prepare.
Yeah. It's...
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I don't know how to put it. The way I see it is... AI is kind of like... Kind of like when we moved out of the industrial age into like what we have now. You know, we went from like manufacturers having humans put a lot of things together to bots putting a bunch of things together. And now that's getting to more administrative positions and even more trades, you know, like truck driving and stuff like that. But as far as like the art side of stuff, or even like engineering, they use AI as like an administrative tool rather than like just, you know, make the plans for them, to like cross-check things and stuff like that. Like for the art side of things, it only sucks if your art style is incredibly easily replicable, you know? If you have something that actually stands out and is different, unique. Now, if you're trying to go for like hyper-realistic stuff, AI is getting insane with that. But I think there's still going to be a place for like in the art world for human-made stuff. But optimistically speaking, it will just be a transition of like how AI is wielded and shortcutting a lot of the tedious stuff that we have been dealing with. I don't think it's going to necessarily like replace jobs, but it'll transition and shift the dynamic of what jobs are available. Especially if trucks keep getting into crashes. Yeah, that's been happening a lot the last few days, hasn't it? The last week. But yeah. It's just like speaking again to the engineering side of things. There used to be a job for someone who did the drawing plans of stuff. No longer a job anymore. Someone's had to pass on anything legal because AI is coming up. Yeah, I personally, unless you're being like a full-on lawyer and like contract writers, that that sort of job, out in the wind, bro. Yeah. All the tedious administrative stuff that is currently a job that is gonzo. Like another example would be like again in the trucking industry, of which my dad works in, but they use AI to do a lot of the routing, albeit it doesn't do a very good job in the region that we're in because it's a little fucky over here compared to other parts of the country where things are more straightforward. So it's not fully implemented, but they're using AI to do a lot of the routing. It's like people who... That was really weird. Kept trying to go forward when I wasn't telling it to. Yeah, anything administrative is going to be taken over. I mean, shit like it's already being used in like hiring and whatnot. ChatGPT already writes insane contracts and legal binding documents. Yep. So I think the only people that really have anything to worry about are the people who work desk jobs, you know? I think it's gonna be a good long while before we have like straight up robots and AI doing any sort of labored task jobs. Relatively speaking. Oh my goodness, Sassy, you're so affectionate right now. I feel like I'm going so slow. Also wonder if flying drones will be more common soon for groceries and baggages. Maybe? I think the difficulty with that is airspace control, you know, and also sound ordnance. The most at risk will be the individuals with physical limitations. Yeah, that's another issue. Because with any desk job, person who has physical limitations, what physically intensive job will they be able to do, you know? They started drone deliveries in your town. It's kind of scary. These things are like 6 to 8 feet wide. That is insanely huge. I can't remember what country it's in. They started implementing it in California as well for deliveries, but there's a country that uses it for like medical supplies, and it's like a slingshot delivery system. It's like not necessarily a plane, but like well, it's kind of a plane, like a little drone plane. And they get slingshotted out, and then it's guided over to where it needs to go. Escaping me what country that's in though. I want to say it's somewhere in Africa. Sound issue is fixed. Subjective. I don't know, those delivery drones are pretty fucking loud. Australia? That would be a good place to have it, wouldn't it? Nah, I'm like 80% sure it's in Africa. The laws around drones need to be improved, yeah, and that's where I was going with, like, the main issue is gonna be, like, airspace control and stuff like that, you know? Make sure they don't get hit with jumping spiders. Yeah. Operators are paid very well too. 45 to 46 an hour starting. You have to have a pilot's license, which honestly I don't think that's very difficult to get for the drones. So that's pretty crazy that it pays out that much. Maybe I should look into doing that. Holy shit. That's crazy money. Would be I mean, I'm already playing basically a flight sim. I may as well just pilot some drones. Yeah. Evan Later and I are on the same page. Technology is wild shit. Yeah, I mean, technology one thing, payout for that's another, man. That's crazy on the payout. Mark Rubber had a video on the sound of the drones. It's crazy how quiet they are. As true as that may be, people are incredibly petty. So, I still think it's going to be kind of like a fine line to walk. To give you an idea on pettiness and sound ordinance, there was someone in a neighboring city that had chickens. They weren't loud. They didn't even have a rooster. So there was no chicken yelling at the crack of dawn. But the reason for them having to get rid of their chickens is because the government's like, oh, well, noise ordinance. Bruh. Really? Insane. So there's definitely a lot of pettiness involving the noise ordinance stuff. I can see that being the case with drones. I mean, people get upset. People will move into a house that's near an airport and then file complaints about the noise. Granted, those are some loud examples, but I could see some Karen out there getting upset. Okie dokie. I was thinking about just going to get food and continuing on, but I'm also getting up at like 5 or 6 in the morning, and that is 7 to 8 hours from now. So I'm gonna go ahead and kill stream here. I appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting it up and whatnot. And some good talks and discussions tonight. I will be back live tomorrow morning. Not morning, evening. Usual time. Doing some more nonsense, whether it be Foxwell or salvaging. Doing another nice chill stream. Go check out the most recent videos, shorts, all that jazz. Helps out a lot. I am starving. I need to have some dinner. Here it is, fucking 10 p.m. and I haven't eaten yet. I need to stop doing that shit. Anyway, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, day, whatever it may be for you. And I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, that was all I had. I am brain not functioning. Bye.